Audio check 1 2 3 3 2 1. Audio check. And good morning, World Wide Web. Welcome to another episode of the Rocket Wolf. We are live from behind the not-so-golden microphone here in the Rocket Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Hope everyone's doing well. We got started a little late this morning because of my attempt to totally crash OBS. And yeah, wow. That was a mess last night. And yeah, you know, DD, I've done that once before. I have literally thrown myself out of bed in the middle of the night, some sort of dream, onto no carpet. It's tile floor. It's hard. And it hurt. Oh my goodness. Tomorrow can't get here soon enough because it's the weekend. Friday. No, what's Jack, you're in the US, so tomorrow is Thursday. What's happening tomorrow, Jack? Is Spectre? Yeah, Spectre worked. Extension for the webcam mount. Oh, excellent. That sounds fun. We got no music. I hear no music. Stream tunes? Stream tunes. In a few days, I'll change my position and job so I can work from PC anywhere. Oh, nice. That is super handy. I tried doing something really dumb last night. Well, it wasn't dumb to start with. It wasn't a dumb idea, but I tried to install the plugin for OBS to multicast, multi-stream, whatever you want to call it, so that I could stream to YouTube live as well as to Twitch. After some time of installing it and working with it, turns out that the plugin for OBS to multi-stream is a game-breaking no. Because I got it all installed and working, but it totally lacks the ability to handle the audio mixer with 2 channels. It only has 1 channel in the code. Yep, it works for anybody that has a single channel of audio. So I have 2 channels of audio. One is the music that is copyright free, that is recorded to the VOD that goes to Twitch and YouTube to avoid any copyright strikes. My other audio channel is Spotify, which plays all the normal music that contains copyrights and everything. The plugin does not handle 2 channels. It only handles 1 channel. No VOD channel. So that's a huge game breaking. Nope, can't use it. Not only that, it screws with the bitrate pretty badly. So it dropped my bitrate down to like 2700 kbps, which is fine for a nominal 720p broadcast. But yeah. So I ended up having to uninstall it, but when I did, of course, it corrupted a lot of the files in OBS. So don't ever uninstall it. To teleport away from NDI? Yeah. So it appears that I've got everything back working again, but it just merely appears that way. We'll have to find out and see what actually happens during the stream to see if it maintains its behavior. Right now it seems like it's okay. But yeah, so now we are in a very unstable, according to Twitch, bitrate, which is fine. However, OBS is reporting that we are in a solid 8,000 kbps. I actually set that to 7,500, which was actually recommended, which is actually beyond the 6,000 kbps I normally recommend for people using the CBR setting. Yes, indeed, DD, but it's not the PC's fault. It's the user or the software. No, it's almost always the user in my case. However, in this case, it was a software. So the multicast plugin for OBS works if you're doing a normal single stream or single channel audio. Works great, as far as I could tell. Other than it did screw with the bitrate a little bit, so I don't know. I can't use it, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. Sadly, my setups are a little more complicated. Anyway, what are we doing today? Right, so we actually had made some headway in Dyson Sphere, and I wanted to check, and I've got to remember to launch with the mod because I wanted to check the optimization with an older save that I had. Your mother was playing Factorio. Wow. That's actually pretty cool. You know, because 8 to 80, right? And I'm sure she's old enough to be on Steam, right? So, did you set that up for her? You did. Good on you. Good on you. That's the way to go. Because, you know, that's fun for all ages. Awesome. She's my age, so, you know, you could be our son. So there you go, just proof of concept. It doesn't matter how old you are, you can still enjoy playing games, right? Something to look forward to, all you youngins out there. Here we go, getting going now. Now we're playing with fire. Cooking with fire. I think fire already went to work. Probably so, Jack. Probably so. My oldest son is 40. My youngest son is 12. So... yeah, you know, anytime these days, DD, 2 monitors is the way to go. Unless you've got a budget to afford like one of the Samsung, like I've got an ultra-wide curved, the way to go is 2 side-by-side 24, 27-inch monitors. That's about the only way you can play, or that's about the only standard setup nowadays. 1 monitor is just not enough, you know. There's not enough real estate for all the windows you need. So, $33 in less than a week? Yeah, no, I'm not quite old enough to be your grandfather. I might feel like it on some days. By the way, y'all tell me if the game audio is too loud. I've got it set on about a 5 dB, but it's just about topping out at the top of the green meter a few moments here and there. Yep, I'll be Twitch Gramps. I can be Twitch Gramps. That's for sure. I wanted to try this one, I think. Just to see how the optimization handles the scene that I'm in the middle of right here. Good on the volume? Okay, sweet. Sweet, thanks for that. Alright, if I'm not mistaken, this planet has... oh, yeah. Alright, so this is the save that my FPS had just tanked on because I had killed off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11, I think it was 12, yep, 12, 13, 14. So, 13. It was 13. I had killed off 13 of these relays, and of course these 3 remain. And where's my shift F12? So we're using the optimization, and it has made a pretty good improvement. You can see at the top left here, we're hitting anywhere between 30 and 40 FPS. And that's really not bad, because I was down around 14 to 20 FPS before I installed the optimization mod. So it has actually helped really well. I'm really happy with that. Still a little bit of actually, it's not too bad. I thought I was getting a little bit of frame jitter. Oh, look at this. He's getting 2 and 3 reinforcements all in a row. Yeah, it's still got a little bit of a frame jitter. It's not bad though. We're back up. It's back up to 30 and 40 FPS, so I'm happy with that. $27-ish, 26. Because I got both relay stations in view now. It's helped a little bit, so I'm happy with that. Quite happy with that. What was yesterday? What were we playing? 24-410? Yeah. .405, yep, that's the one we were doing. I know. Yeah, the FPS was a big issue, but I did install the mod, and I reckon it is doing really well. But it's something to do with the fact now, like I was saying, I had already destroyed 13 relay stations. It's something to do with the number of stations and the data that were destroyed, and that data is being saved for some reason, and it's killing the UPS, which affects the FPS. But now with that mod installed, it actually makes it playable now. Before it wasn't playable. It was literally down to like 13, 14 FPS. It sucked. And it shouldn't have been, because there was really nothing to render. You know, it's got 3 relay stations, and that's it. The building structure's on the ground, the factory's on the ground, next to nothing. Next to nothing. So... play Pumping Simulator or Fed a Nightly, not Friend Chicken? Or definitely not Friend Chicken, right? Got a little Lix-Dexic there, Jack. On Saturday, Mom and I are gonna play Factorio together. That's awesome, Dee Dee. That's awesome. My dad was the only one that really got into computers. My mother, not so much. My mother was a solitaire player. She could play solitaire pretty darn good, and she liked Tetris. But speaking of solitaire, oh, hang on, I got a message in from a support worker. Hold on a second. Oh no, why does it keep bouncing back? Hang on. Bear with me just a second. I got to send this through because one of the support workers is trying to get an NDI bill sent through properly. Oops. I'll typo it. Oh, I see what I did. Solitaire's your jam. Yeah, so we want to talk about Quick Jack. I'm gonna freak you out. I do like me when I go into the toilet, you know, in the bathroom. I'm definitely all about playing some solitaire. Here we go. So I've played 3,900 games. My fastest game is 23 seconds. All right, DD. Cheers, mate. Have a good rest. See you next time. Yeah, so my longest solitaire game took 11 minutes, but my shortest game was 23 seconds. And I'm literally you probably can't see it in the top right, but I'm a level 194. Working on level 195. Yeah. Solitaire is my pastime. Hey. All right, so support worker is taken care of, and email address forwarded, and we're good. And we can close that. Invoice approved. Pick. There we go. All right. Yeah, so you know what? I could sit there on the toilet and I could read the news, but it just annoys me to read the news and see what's going on. The scams in Australia are getting pretty huge. Oh my God. But news is pretty depressing, so, you know, I don't do the news much. Solitaire is my pastime. Now, I was also thinking, let's get, I need to get the to-do list. Yeah. To-do list going, and one of the things we're going to have to do today is increase the power, available power. Yay! And if I'm not mistaken, we're going to drop off some of the, I did do that already, so we're going to drop off some stuff, pick up some boxes, some smelters, we've got inserters, we've got belts, and we're going to, oh, I think we already set up the silicone. We just didn't put a demand, did I put the demand down? I think I put the demand down in an ILS over here. Yes, there we go. And we put vessels in. And it's done already. Okay. So we'll bring that right back up to 60. And then that left us with doing particle containers. Pretty sure. Particle container? Yeah, particle broadband, particle containers. Drones and corvettes. Oh, our science, right. So, our science is completed. Right, so we've completed everything up to doing the purple. Which is, of course, broadband and processors. And processors are completed, so we just need to set up the broadband. And processors are right there. Okay. So, since we are moving in this direction anyway, we merely have to set up assemblers for the broadband, and we have the nanos. We're going to set up the the silicon crystal processing over here on this side, opposite of the broadband. Because right now the green crystal operation is this right here. That's it. That's all there is. So we can literally stop. It's okay that these are depleting, but we don't have to create silicon from stones anymore. Which I was doing somewhere, but not right here. That's stone, but there's no silicon ore being produced from that. So somewhere around here I've got an operation of that's coal into diamond, graphite and diamond. And this is going to expand out tremendously, so is that it? Is that stone? That's iron. Somewhere around here is stone being converted into silicon ore. I sure don't believe I was getting the silicon from another planet. I highly doubt it was from the lava planet because I think the lava planet was 0. No, it wasn't 0, but it was very low, like 800, 300. 13 million there. So it had to been... I had to have been converting stone. Is that it? Nope, that's stone into glass. I don't see it. These are all factories, not smelting. Factories, not smelting. Those are just magnets. Well, the demand has to be coming from another PLS somewhere. There it is. It is coming from one of the other planets. What the what? That could only mean... That could only mean it's coming from the lava planet. I must have set up silicon ore mining there for some reason. Can't imagine having done that. All the baddies over here. That were over here that I couldn't get a grip on. I sure was right there. I sure was. How about that? Well, I reckon that's not needed anymore. Why does that look like copper? But it's titanium. Thought those were white. All right, we'll leave that there for now because it's a very minimal operation. There is nothing else going on this planet. Flight mode. Isn't that kind of why does it remind me of fight mode, not flight mode? That reminds me of a game that said fight mode. Nintendo game. Fight mode. What, sweetie? No, you got 2 games. You can do Minecraft and you can do that new one, Speed Racer thing. This is not an emergency. I told you which ones you can play. Cruise ended. Woohoo! Hang on a second. I gotta get Peanut set up so he's proper. Hold on just a second. Okay, sorry about that. Mr. Bo, how are you doing? I forgot to unlock the games. Thank you. Forgot to unlock the games so you could play. You should be. They're unlocked now. Yeah. And when the dryer's done, I want you to pull out your clothes, put them in the basket, and then put them in your dresser drawer. Thank you. Okay. Tuesday is over. Tuesday is over and you had a nap. It's Thursday, mate. Oh, well, Wednesday's still for you, but you know. Okay. So Hump day. For a little while longer, anyway. Yep, trash day. So tonight we got to put our trash out day because tomorrow's our trash day. Okay, since we were pulling silicon from another planet, and we are also bringing the ingots over, we can stop doing this production right here. Yeah, these guys are not operational for the stone. So that one can actually, we can use that remaining one for glass. What was destroyed? We destroyed something. We've got a glass operation, but that might not be the only one for a little while. So we'll just leave this stone set up the way it is. We don't need... We could turn this into a demand. And that's what we're going to do. We're going to do this right here. So we've got room. Thank you, autosave. We've got room to do it in this direction. What have we got for foundation? Nothing? Oh, yeah, we do. 400. We must have a little foundation process going on here somewhere. Stone and steel. Stone, steel. You know what? Foundation is not on our mini mall, is it? Yes, it is. We won't need a big operation. All right. Alright, we won't need a big operation, so just break this right here. And we'll set up certainly won't need to be much. That's going to be silly. The better way no, okay. Yep, that'll work. I reckon that's probably going to be all we need. And that's probably going to be too close as well. Yep, of course. So we'll do an in and an out. An in and an out. We'll do a simple operation here. This is too close. So we'll take a box. Actually, we're going to take a splitter. And we'll do a splitter. Do an in, and then we'll also do an out to Yep, that'll work. So this will be one of those. Can't tell which way those are going. There we go. Yep, like that. That works. Firehammer in the house. How are you doing? Good morning. How's fire feeling today? Yeah, Firehammer's like the guru of Civ 6. Excellent, excellent. Sleeping well is a good thing. Absolutely a good thing. Alright, so I guess the way we're going to do this instead is we'll do 2 in one direction and 1 back. Oh no! Yep, OBS is screwed. Thank you, Fire. You just confirmed my suspicions. Dang. Because I broke OBS last night, installing that stupid multi-screen plugin. Let me do something here for a second. It didn't play though, that's the thing. Why is that screwed up? That's not OBS. That's Stream Elements. Alerts. No, it's did you hear it? You didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
Yo, dude, did you bring the... no, I thought you said to bring the... Did you at least bring the... no. But I brought the...
I
Okay.
bet you're not hearing that at all.
At least it's not the. That's true.
That's why desktop audio has to be on. You are? Did you hear that, yo? Which did you hear? Oh, you did hear that. Do you hear?
Driving this bus?
Did you hear that? Who's driving this bus? Oh. Which audio channel is that coming through?
Where's my burrito? Where's my burrito?
Bet you didn't hear that. The dead body. You did hear the burrito. Which channel is that coming through? I've got desktop audio turned off. That's interesting. See, I screwed up OBS badly last night. Okay, that's what I did. I separated those off into their own. Yep. Yeah, so anybody that's not aware, the multi-stream plugin for OBS that I installed last night broke a lot of crap on OBS. Because I have my audio channels separated differently, and the coding for the plugin does not have any code whatsoever for multiple channels. It's only for a single channel. But I didn't hear your redeem, Firehammer. I don't know if you did. You're fired. I don't have your fired on push button. I didn't see it played though. That's the thing. I saw the alert, but I didn't see the normal. I don't hear it playing. I don't hear creeping playing. Right, visual was there with no audio. Correct. Which that would be through the stream manager. Or why aren't they playing? For redeems. Oh, I hate that. Is that in the rewards? Good thing a commercial is coming is here. Settings, no. No. Content. Nope. Viewer rewards, channel points. Those redeems are channel point redeems, if I'm not mistaken. Manage rewards. Enable channel points are on. And it takes, yep, so it takes rocket fuel for the redeems. Everything looks like it's on. My bad, creeping me. Booze. Applause, FBI. No, not a 9. Yeah, that's the impression I got too, but that's through the Twitch manager, not through OBS. Which is kind of bothersome. So I'm looking at the list of redeems, and you're fired. Goes to reward name, description, cost, icon. Don't have an icon for that reward. Cooldown. No cooldown. Doesn't say where the sound files are coming from. Those should come through channel 1. And that's in OBS because all rewards and all screen active, everything goes through channel 1, which means it'll be included in the VOD. Goals, ad manager, Blerp, overlay, countdown, desktop audio. Yep. It should come through the desktop audio. Hyperboss. Jeeves. Stream elements. Both channels. Stream elements alerts, both channels. Stream elements neon alerts, both channels. Shout out clip, both channels. Sound alerts, both channels. Stream stickers is both channels. Stream tunes only goes to VOD. Twitch alerts, both channels. Something's broke somewhere. You have the function window for the redeem muted. The function window. The source that is turned very low are off. Okay. Sound alerts is on. Stream elements alerts on. Shout out flips on. Blerps are on. All right, let's try that one again. Well, let's just do the FBI.
FBI, open up!
It's sound alerts. You heard that? Okay, good. Let's try another one.
He's just standing there, menacingly!
It's sound alerts. That one's not playing anywhere. Why is that sound alert any different than the others? Well, that one's not playing either. Nightmare and You're Fired. Where did those come from? Even the audio channels that are muted, there was nothing playing on any of those. But it should be sound alerts. I hate that. I knew this was going to happen. I knew that if I screwed with OBS by doing something like updating it or adding a plugin or... Okay, where do those audio files come from? Sound alerts is... Sound alerts comes from soundalerts.com. Are those gone now? Maybe that's what it is. The source is soundalerts.com. So if it works for some of them and not the others, there's only one explanation for that. They removed those. Let me do a refresh on the source and try... That one didn't do... My bad. Oh, we know creeping is working. Booze. That one works. So see, the sound alert is up there. No. All right, so I have sound alerts is on its separate audio, and it's only one. It's one, sound alerts. So boos come from sound alert, creeping me comes from sound alert, applause comes from sound alert, FBI comes from sound alert, all of that, all of those come from sound alerts. And it's on, and you heard some of them that redeemed. And I refreshed the source from soundalerts.com. So the only thing that could have changed is those audio files no longer exist on sound alerts. Let me pull up soundalerts.com and see what their... because they have all those in their repository. We don't have any of those files. Do I not have sound alerts down below the stream? Badges, Blerps. No, I don't have the, I got stream stickers. I don't have that down below. They are actually on the right-hand side next to Prime Gaming. What's new? Library 2.0 is here. Oh man, you know what? I'll bet you that's exactly what happened. They updated their library. Video compatibility, advanced categories and tags, improved UI. That sucks. Well, that means I'm going to have to go through, yeah, move, changed, or deleted. So that means I have to go through. All right, that's not hard to do. So creeping me still works. Creeping me, my bad's gone. Creeping me still works. The booze worked, right? Did we hear the booze? Yeah, we heard the booze. Applause. Yep, applause still works. FBI worked. Not a 9. That one's gone. I have to go through all of these again. That really sucks. Nightmare was gone, I think. Yep. What was the other one? You're fired, of course.
It seems that you have accidentally wandered into a restricted area. Due to the sensitive nature of the materials that you may be exposed to here, you will not be allowed to leave until the cleanup crew arrives at 6 a.m. So hang tight. Rest assured that you will be promptly rescued, fired, then sent home. Thank you for being an employee. We hope that your experience has not been as regrettable as ours.
Yep, so Sound Alerts is doing something. Yeah, so I reckon they're probably screwing something since their last update. Screwing with something. It might take a while for their server to synchronize. I reckon that's what it is. Okay. Damn, I thought that was me. But Library 2.0. So they're probably getting some things synchronized. Any redeems that go through that don't work, I'll refund all that, so don't worry. Fire, you can actually refund that to yourself because you're a moderator. You just go into the queue and refund that to yourself. Wow. Okay. Catastrophe averted. Oh, I hope they got to that mute button fast enough. You're up to 300K. Oh my god. Dude, you are so loyal. Your lurking pays off, hey? That's crazy. You and G, man, I swear. Alright, so Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate that. And I'm always watching to see what's broken OBS too, because there's actually an update available, and I did not do the update of it to OBS because I know it's going to break stuff. It does every time. And that plug-in, I did it after stream yesterday, but I didn't get to it until late at night. It was just before midnight, which was, I waited too long for that, and I shouldn't have done that. Because I didn't have time before I got so tired I had to go to bed. I didn't have time to go through every setting to see if uninstalling it had affected, and it did affect things uninstalling it. It affected things when it was installed. Alright, so what we need on the top is we'll need filters. So we'll put one for we'll do two for the silicon ingots and one for the returning product, because it's one every 2 seconds. So that should be fine. Okie doke. And this needs to be ingots. Ingots in, crystal out. Beautiful. Alright, power it up. So we can do that, reaches them all. And that does not, so we'll have to do that one. And we'll do that. That should work. Yep. What happened? I know how many, so many belts. I know, right? Oh, we didn't set our return filter. That's why. So we'll take where'd they go? All the way down to the end of the line? Hang on. That's full, that's full. Oh. There we go. Where'd the silicon go? Why didn't the silicon push up into the box? Input priority, silicon. Is it not connected? Did I not connect it properly? It looks like it is. Yeah, it's connected because it's got a thing. Silicon goes in, crystal comes out. It's not going in. I'm finding that out. So even though there's nothing in the box, I've got the filter set. What if I put that there? No. What if I put that one there? Set the priority. Put the crystal. Oops. Right, crystal went in. No. Yeah. That is not going to work. That sucks. Why didn't you tell me that before I figured it out? It seems a bit excessive. Well, that's okay. They're coming in and going right back out, right?
Flight mode.
All right, all right, all right. I mean, if we're gonna do that, I only need one of those. Now, fire. This is you and me now, right? My brother from another mother. You know me. When have I ever worried about throughput? That would have just been an excessive use of electrical power, I reckon. Oh, you got me. You got me there. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, why are you stuck? You don't have any... You two don't have any? Why is that? Oh my god, box glitch. Wait, what? Oh, there you got one. Now these two are off. Is this gonna cycle from the right to the left? These two are gonna get some and then these are gonna go off? I mean, we don't need huge amounts of it, though. Oh, wow. Hang on. These guys are backed up already. Is that it? I'm sorry, but that does not look like 6 trips per second. And I know the cargo's not stacked anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 6 per second right there? Yeah, I know that. I mean, but they should periodically pull, you know, the ingots that are flying by. They should periodically pull one. It did. Because that one just grabbed one. They do periodically, but this gets me. That is not 6 per second. So I'm watching the second hand on the clock. I mean, I've got a clock above my head there at the very top of the screen with seconds ticking by. That is not 6 items per second. That's barely 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, that is 3 per second. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Those lying bastards. But see, this is what I was saying, Fire. Your inserters move a lot faster than mine. Remember I was telling you that in your stream? These inserters are moving about half the speed as yours did in your game. The hell it doesn't. They're backed up here. Here's 100 right here. Oh. Hang on. It's only delivering 3 per second. 3 trips per second. So only 3 per second are coming out, even though it's a 6 per second. That's why. Weakest link. Weakest link is 3 trips per second. That's why this box is filled up. And this one is passing everything through that this inserter can deliver, which is 3 per second. That's why 3 per second is coming. That's why 3 per second is coming out. That's it right there. So, even though these are 6 per second coming out, this inserter should kick in automatically. If this one's only going to deliver 3 per second, oh, it's only ever going to be 3 per second. Crap. Because I've only got one inserter bringing 3 per second back. Okay, well, the reason, oh, by the way, Fire, I renamed the pile sorter to the stack sorter, but I'm calling those stack sorters now. And these are just regular in sorters that are either 3 per second. I'm ignoring the grid, but these are 3 per second, these are 6 per second, and so on. Your second stack has no sorters on bottom rack. Try outputting from second. Yeah, they're outputting upwards, which is why the slot is full. They're outputting upwards. but it does need it needs an additional inserter because 3 per second is not going to be fast enough. Are you calling this box right here the bottom box of the second stack, or are you talking about the bottom box of the second stack over here? Option A is the one on the left. Option B is the one on the right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I didn't finish the bottom yet. I was going to get to that. But it's overkill, because even though this inserter is pulling product from this box and moving it over and then pushing it up, it's also pushing product up as well as pushing it left. These boxes are just putting it straight up and over, straight up and over, straight up and over, because I haven't finished doing it. It's overkill. So inputs and outputs are on the top right here. Bottom is just ignored. It's just providing an extra slot to fill up. But it's not really going to matter, because this is the problem right here. Because I've reduced the entire line down to a single inserter, which is only delivering 3 per second. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. These are only going to deliver ingots at 3 per second as well, so that's 6 per second. But this is only 3 per second coming out. How can I solve that? I could put another box on top. Just to output crystal. Oh, that's how I can do it. That's how I can do it. So what I can do that. Then I can do that. Now we're getting 6 per second. Now I can add to that. And put another inserter in, and it will most definitely go active. There we go. There we got it. Well, the bottom box, yeah. If move Icarus. Okay, so if you look at the bottom boxes, so 3 per second are going left, but 6 per second are pushing the crystal up to the next box. So items always push up, but if you put an inserter in, they'll push up and push left. So this box is pushing up and pushing left. This box is only pushing left. 3 per second, 3 per second, that's 6 per second going left. So 6 per second, and it's 6 per second pushing up for sure, 100%. You see how fast it's filling up. It's actually more than 6 per second going up. Yeah, and they pull out. So this inserter down here is pulling out at 3 per second, which sucks. My bottleneck was the entire line, the way it is right now. The entire line is pushing so much to these to this box, and only 3 per second going out. That's not enough inserters. So I add 3 more inserters going left. And now these boxes, because you see the speed, we got 12 per second coming out. Now these boxes are going to clear out. These hundreds, see how they're now clearing out? They're eventually going to clear out. Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 times 3, I've got 12 per second going left. I've got 6 per second going left. Yeah, so now I can just finish doing. In sorter? Yeah, I know. We're going to finish doing this. We don't need to double up on the ingots. But now we've got 6 per second going left. Now, as soon as that fills up and that 3 per second can't handle it anymore, then those will kick in. There it goes. The third layer on first 2 stacks could have been avoided. That box right there. I've got no box on the bottom to pass it to. That's why there's basically only 2 active boxes on the top. No, tell me how to avoid 3 on this first stack. Tell me how the third one could be avoided. Since there's no box on the bottom to pass it to. I'm out of ingots. Why am I out of ingots? I've got a demand. That's why. Gotta have drones in there. Now, come on, give me some input. Tell me how I could have avoided that third box. Output from the bottom box, like you did in the first stack, running a belt behind to PLS. Instead, run on the ground PLS. You mean replacing this splitter with a box? No? Alright, say it a different way. Output from the bottom box, this one right here, like you did on the first stack, running a belt. Oh, just run a belt from this one instead of from that one. Yeah. That would have avoided the need. That's 3 inserters up here, but those 3 inserters, instead of being up here, would have been on the ground. Yeah. Eventually I'll get what I'm trying to do, which is the dang X. Rocket, I swear. Yep, that's pretty sweet. But product won't come down from here. So literally everything can be on the bottom. Output can be on the bottom and not on the top at all. But that is, oh, those are 6, 12, 18. Yeah, that might be fine as well. Too bad you can't reverse direction on these like you can on the belts. Yeah, PLS is full. Full. Because this only needed to be a really small operation anyway. Right, right. So in this case, the ingots can go across the top. The crystal can come across the bottom. I believe those will drop down. I'm not sure. Oh, that's right, I reassigned the delete key. They did drop down. Yeah. Yep, it's moving. I see it moving. So they are dropping down. That's fine. That's right. Yeah, it's pulling down or dropping down, however you want to look at it. Gravity, but the inserter's pulling it. It's only climbing because we had a lot built up in the other boxes. Eventually that'll come back down. So we can leave those there. They'll eventually get used. Oh, thanks for the lurk. Yep, enjoy your day at work, mate. Thanks for coming and brainstorming with me. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I reckon we're happy with that. All right. So the whole purpose of that was because broadband. So let's stretch out our plastic supply. I believe nanotubes are fine at this point. We're over here. Yeah. All right, so we'll stretch out this plastic. And over here, nanotubes are doing fine. Pull up. Power pole will go there. So we need from here over. Make sure they all connect, which they did not. Oh, because I misaligned them. My bad. Careful. All right, plastic is... Oh, plastic is only feeding... Well, that's no good. Plastic is only feeding organics right now. Going right in and right out. So at this point, we're going to need a dedicated plastics line to go right to broadband. Unless...
Flight mode.
all it's doing is filling up the machines right now because we are overloaded on titanium crystal. So once that fills up the machines, well, the machines, yeah. Oh, we got ads coming up. Okay, our ads are upon us. Ads are upon us. All right, we'll let that fill up while we take our break because I got to top up coffee for absolutely sure. And we'll be back. Shortly. All right, we'll be right back. Okie dokie, we are back. And we are topped up. What's this over here? Who's this over here I didn't see before? Oh, planetary shield information. So is that clickable? It is click. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Bo. And energy, 558 gigajoules. Equivalent durability, 3.4 mega horsepower. .450 horsepower per second. What is the maximum recovery rate at which the planetary shield can block damage? Maximum growth rate is directly proportional to the surplus power in the power grid. This is crucial to resist intense attack from enemy. Build more power facilities if you want to increase this recovery rate. Okay. HP, is that horsepower? Hit points? Health points? Hover points? I don't know what. We've got most of the factory covered. I'm not too worried right now. Even if we take only slight damage, like to the top of that PLS, which seems to be poking through the shield just a little bit. That's pretty cool. I never knew that was there. Huh. Well, there you go. Anyway, right. So, plastic. Plastic is a thing right now, so those guys are going to build up. Most of the boxes are full, except for... yeah, right up to about here. And then the PLS will fill up. And then the ILS will fill up. That'll be a while, considering we've only got 4 active machines. And we're missing plastic because we're missing oil. And oil is kicking along. But that's going to back up pretty soon because we're half full on that one. Deuterium is full up, which is why hydrogen is not being used rapidly. Because we're not using deuterium for anything. We'd probably grab a few of those that I made. I wonder how many that stack will hold. Let's start with 500. It only holds 250. 240. Well, hell, I could put those all over here. Except we'll get rid of that hydrogen stack. 240, so we'll take, what, 70 more? There. Thank you for the welcome back, by the way. Yeah, so we got Doot and then some. Hydrogen, we're going to have to... start using hydrogen in something other than red science. And the production of deuterium. Oh, yeah. Because you know, if I put down more refineries to make more oil to saturate the line to make more plastic, we're going to have an overabundance of hydrogen that we actually can't sink anywhere. Because we're making plastic. Oh, I'm sorry, we're looking at the wrong side. We're doing red, we're not doing those, and we're doing Casimir, but we're not using Casimir. Casimir is nothing unlocked to use it in yet. Could be... No, it's not the particle containers. Yeah, nothing that uses Casimir is unlocked yet. Suppose I could. Suppose I could. Well, particle broadband. Not even using nanotubes for anything, are we? Not yet. Oh, really? We're completely missing titanium crystal. Got a demand for it. Got plenty of it. Supply. Aha. But they're not moving because, yep. Better not do that. That'll take a long time for that. We don't actually need that because we've got no use for Casimir just yet. Alright, we've increased our oil and hydrogen production. So we might as well prepare. So plastic's gonna have two purposes. One is organics. Until we find organics, which is going to be getting off of the planet and going out of the system. So I reckon the best way to do this is... Oh, hang on. Best way to do this is to put them in, to do PLSs. Hang on a second. Deanut was making himself a double smoked ham sandwich. And I don't think slicing the tomato went well. I'll be right back. issue solved. Okay, so storage tanks hold a lot more than a PLS or even an ILS. Storage tanks will hold 10K. PLS will hold 5K. Yeah, 5K. Which means we'll have to have a stack of containers in front of the PLS. Graphite's coming from way over there. Just to feed this line. Now, graphite has to also be split off, yeah, over to here. So since we're going to be running out of coal, I'm sure. Well, we got a lot of coal veins. But what the issue is, having to smelt at each location. So the proper way would be there's more coal right over there. The proper way would be to tap the coal veins and send the coal over to a smelting operation. Don't have to do that. I really don't need that much,
Flight mode.
Okay. What we'll do, this is not going to take much, really. Wonder if I can get away here. No.
Identification complete.
Oh, it actually made it to the ground. It didn't get destroyed. Oh, got destroyed. I wonder if we were able to get a landing pad out of that.
Flight mode.
Power source.
Cruise ended. Cruise
No.
mode.
Gravity sucks.
Cruise ended.
No, I don't think we gained one. I think it got destroyed before it could create a core drill. Yep, I reckon it did. Oh well. No. It did. It did establish it. That's the hive. And that's the base. Hang on. I don't see a planetary base. Ah. It was in the dark side.
Dark fog base core destroyed.
Yes. Very nice. Okay. It's unusual that it had time to actually, which is, I like that it had time to create a base.
Cruise ended. Flight mode. Replication complete.
Interesting. This line stopped. This line should still be going. Should be filling up PLS. This belt should continuously fill the PLS. I don't like that. That's not nice. I never noticed that before. Why would that belt stop filling the PLS? That's a new development. That stops as well. Now it's filling. Hold on. What's going on here? What is going on there? How is that moving? How is that moving at all? What? This is going into the PLS. This is coming out to the PLS and going to the right. This is going to the right. What the what? Now the PLS is filling up because we're splitting off. This is coming out and going left. That is so freaking weird. I have never seen that before. Because all it is a loop going around, splitting off to fill the PLS, Means I actually don't need that. That is so weird. Never saw anything like that before. I can't understand why this belt is moving when this one stops. How is that belt moving when this one stops? How is this belt moving at all? I don't get that. You guys are seeing that and have any idea what the hell is going on. Where is all this cargo going? So when this belt stops, that belt stops, which makes sense. This belt's going like crazy, even though this one, so it's splitting going in this direction. Now it stops. Now it's splitting into both directions equally that are all coming out here. How is that moving though when this stops? That is a lot of cargo moving fast. That's 30 per second. This is moving at 30 per second. Thing is, we've only got, other than these three that are idle, 1, 2, 3, 4, we've only got 4 in operation at 1.5 per second. So 3, 6. That's only 6 per second. 7.5 at most. That's a whole lot more than 7.5 per second. I can't understand that. And this should be filling up. Because at 7.5 per second being consumed, this should be filling up like crazy. This ore is disappearing. What? That's not filling up at all. Well, even if that's the case, 1.5, that's 1.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 7.5 coming off the line, regardless of how fast the graphite is made. And they're not on the whole time. If they were on the whole time, that would be a solid 7.5 second coming off the line. Because these guys are feeding the line in a loop, going clockwise. These machines are all on, except for that one actually, because this line is stopping and the PLS is not filling up. There's a few. But this really blows my mind. If I turn that off and I allow the splitter to split half down this way and half into the PLS, it's building, but it's slowly building, but it's when this segment right here stops, both of these should stop until more are taken off the line. So when this line is stopped, where the hell are these two lines going to? When this segment stops, these two segments should stop. There should be no place for the cargo to go. Yeah, I don't get that. Where is all this cargo going? Where's all this cargo going? It's like going in, then going out, but one or two onesies and twosies are staying. That's blowing my mind. Something's broke. And that means that these guys are getting depleted because cargo is disappearing. I had it filling up for a second there. See, when this line stops, because the priority is going straight through, then there should be something going out left. And nothing is going out left when that stops. Good question. Oops. Production. Oh my god, ads already. No, what's my production panel? That's P right there. Oh. $522 a minute? Oh, it's because this is not the only coal being consumed. But see, we're producing 565 a minute. 540 a minute. This is the other coal right here. But this is not crazy fast either. This coal is what's feeding these generators. That's it, these two. I got two machines on over here. 170 to 180 a minute. 80. So that's 260. 25. Well, 15. Or less. There's 60, so that's 320. That's 100, so that's 420. That's 120, so that's 540. So that's 540 a minute being produced. And 534 a minute being consumed between 1, 2, 3, 4 at 30 a minute. So that's 120 a minute. $120 a minute plus 150 a minute is 270 a minute because they're all active. These two are not active, and this one only intermittently. That's 270 a minute being consumed. We've got double that being consumed and disappearing. Because this is getting consumed somewhere. And this splitter is definitely not behaving. Oh, I saw a few go left. There goes one. Let's see. That line, when that line stops, they should be pouring out this way. That's the way a splitter works. Priority straight, overflow to the left. What the hell is going on? You know what? Let's go back out to the menu and see what the hell is going on. Because something ain't right there. Something ain't cricket. They are going out. Not very much. Wait. Alright, now it's moving. Now it's not moving. How is this even increasing when this belt stops? How is that increasing when this belt stops? I'm blown away. Well, no, you can see when it moves. And this tells you that the cargo is moving. And this tells you when cargo is moving. But it's literally stopping. No movement. Now it's moving. No movement. See what I mean? But yet, little by little, what the living F? This is blowing me away. There's so much wrong with this. There's no cargo movement and the quantity is increasing. And to make matters worse, there's cargo going out when this has stopped, and this number is still increasing. There's cargo going out right now. What the hell? There's 9 cargo sitting on that belt. Now there's 10. Something is going on I don't understand. Sorry about that. Now, the reason this says there's 130 to 140 cargo on the belt is because there's 81 nodes, which is the entire square, the entire circumference, which is 81 belt sections. So that's how many are on the belt. And you can see them being pulled off by the smelters. So even though these inserters are not on full time, they'll pull 6 or 7 at a time off. I'm blown away by this. I don't know what the hell is going on. This looks like almost this looks like this is almost right over here. But what gets me is this should never stop because it should flow through. This loop is supposed to be a continuously moving loop. It should never stop. But it's stacking up, it's loading up. I have never seen it, so the only way to fill this, I mean, it's filling, but it's filling really slow. Now it stopped. But that cargo's moving. Ugh. Look at this. Watch when this number stops. The belts are still filling. Nothing's moving out. Oh my God. Yeah, bizarre is the word. That is bizarre. These two belts are moving. This one is not, which makes me think it's a loop. But this is not an output. This is an input. This is an input. Splitting in two different directions as an input. But this belt stops, and these two are still going crazy. And it's not filling the PLS. What the what? I can't wrap my head around that. You can see that the miners are not producing because they're on really slow belts to begin with. You know. But this is saying it's producing 65 a minute. Where the freaking hell is 65 per minute on this belt? So 60 minutes, 1 per second. Is tick, 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 is that 1 per second, roughly? Okay, yeah, that's roughly, okay. That's 1 per second. That's about double. Tick, 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 tick. That's about 1 per second. This one's super slow. All right, so where is it all going? Because it's sure not getting consumed like that. Still, if we take the average, because it's floating between 56 and 65, we call that 1 per second. We call that 2 per second. 1 per second. So that's 4 per second. This one's not doing anything. So 4 per second, roughly, is 240 a minute, right? And we've got, if we take 240 off here, that means there's 400 a minute coal being produced by these guys right here. $83 to $91, or $74 to $100. We'll average that at what, 85? Yeah. 85 to 90. Call that 190, that's 280. It's only 280 here. That's my two coal producers. My R map? Oh, your map is... Yeah, I know, my map is up bonkers. You can't tell anything, right? These guys are off. So this is coal, but these guys are off because it's only producing diamond. Graphite is not moving. I know, right? This coal is off because we've got plenty of that. So these two really don't count since they're completely off. So those are my only two coal producers that are doing anything. That one and that one. That's it. Those two are off. There is nothing else on... I mean, there's nothing over here. No production of coal over here, of anything over there. So... 1, 2 are off. 3 and 4 are on, or these two are on. Yeah, that doesn't even come close to, you know... Numbers just don't come up right. Boy. Alright, I don't understand it. I don't understand why this is not filling up either. I mean, it is, but it should be continuously filling up. That miner should come on because the belts are 30 per second. They appear to be filling the PLS. I'm gonna try something else. Because that just looks weird as.
Mineral depleted.
Let's try something. Let's try something. An experiment here. Now it's filling up. Bet you all these miners are on now. Well, that one turned on. What the hell? Unbelievable. Look at that sucker fill up now. All because I have that slowdown right there. One green one. One Mark II. It's a Ruby Goldberg machine. And see, now it's moving along. It needed one slowdown. And of course, these machines are now turning off because now the machines are only meeting the demand of the smelters. Which is what it should have been to begin with. Only the miners should be on that are meeting the demands of the smelters that are working. Except for filling the PLS, which, you know, it wasn't even filling it. I don't know. I'm blown away by that. I have no idea what's going on there. These smelters are only consuming enough coal for 2 miners to be on. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smelters, sometimes a 6th one. Oh my God, it was crazy, Nemo. Crazy. Let's see if I can replicate so you can see And just okay, so there's actually two things at play here. So you've got 3 to 4 miners on to feed 4 smelters, which are only pulling at anywhere from 6 to 7.5 per second, intermittently. It only takes 2 miners to feed these 4 smelters. Nothing is filling the PLS, okay, at this point. So it's just an in and an out. But we've got 4 miners filling the belt. It's just a loop, you know, it's a standard loop. Nothing else is coming off except for those 4 smelters. And nothing is staying, or it's not adding any additional, which is 2 miners full. 2 additional miners should be filling up the PLS. And these 2 should be filling or satisfying the smelters. So that's the first one. If I add a second belt to feed the PLS, some will go real slow. Still 4 machines, 4 miners on. Actually, only 3 went in. So when this belt stops processing cargo, when the belt stops because the smelters aren't pulling at that particular second, the rest should be going into the PLS. The rest of what these 2 miners are producing. So when this belt stops, you see the cargo stopped right now? Why are these still going? Where is all that coal going?
A landing relay station detected.
I mean, I understand the pause in the belt because the machines aren't pulling continuously. So there's a pause. This is the only inserter that should affect this belt because this miner will satisfy this inserter. Alright, so a loop has a specific size for this buffer, and input can only happen if there's a gap on the loop. Okay. The splitter doesn't make both belts full. It divides the flow in half, right, as a normal splitter does. It just left, right, or AB, 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 back and forth. If the outflow is equal to the inflow, as in if the belts are the same speed, right, then the pressure won't back up and the line won't back up the line into the tower. But Okay, so that's not really stopped. They're still processing cargo. That's a visual thing. Right, so that one slower belt slowdown is what forced it to back up and forced the PLS. Okay, so this is not really stopped when it looks stopped. It's just flowing through that fast, so it's just visually deceiving. Right, okay. And that's why it's literally a zero, it's not zero pressure, it's literally equilibrium. Pressure in, pressure out is equal until I change that by making the output pressure higher. And then bam, it starts to fill. Holy hell. Why have I never seen that before? I have literally never seen that before. And now all the machines will come on until the PLS is full, and then only the 2 machines to feed the smelters will be active. Those 3 will be off. Oh, I was so frustrated, Nemo, with the freaking belt, the box glitch, and the optimization issue on the planet. I stopped playing in January, so that was before the pilers came out. And oh my god. But you know, so this has existed since day one. This is the first time I have ever seen that. That is the first time I ever saw that. That just blows my mind. The unfiltered layering? Okay, yeah, no, I've seen that, you know, where product pushes up through the boxes, or the inserters pull it down, you know, from the upper layers. But I never noticed it being a pressure valve. I never noticed it being that. I might have seen it once before. Hang on a second. I might have seen it once before in the situation where, I'm not too sure, correct me if I'm wrong on this, where there was a splitter on the line and a box on top, and it wouldn't fill the box. Right, because that's the only other time I saw that, because there was no pressure differential. It was equilibrium. So nothing would go into the box, even though you put the splitter here and the box on top. So, right, so lower pressure on the, or basically higher pressure on the output in order for it to back up and build up pressure. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, lower pressure is lower resistance, higher pressure is higher resistance, right? Oh my god. Fallout 4, there's probably like a whole different game between 5 years worth of updates. Probably won't even recognize it anymore. Alright, yeah, plus the visual was a thing. That was deception. I should know better than to let the visual aspects of the game deceive me like that. I should not allow that. So now that the PLS is full, we're down to 2 miners. Yep, 2 active miners to satisfy those 4 smelters. But that'll change because I'm going to demand some over here. I'm just moving that operation is what I'm doing. So... Right, inflow has to be higher than outflow, right? Yep. Right, so this will be a demand. Graphite will be a supply. Wait, I can't fill the bathtub if the drain's open. Funny that. How apropos. That was a very accurate description, Bo. That's right. As long as the drain hose or drain pipe is smaller diameter than the garden hose, then yes, you can. But not vice versa. Should have brought 1 stack extra with me. Wait a minute, can we not choose? Yes, we can. No, we can't. Gotta actually have something in your pocket in order to set the filter. Middle click the slot. Can I select an item when I middle click it? Ah. Ah. Dun dun dun. Whoa. Oh, spoken like a true Canadian. Oh, you're not a Canuck. You're American? How dare you speak against us? So how about what countries have the biggest hosers? Oh, too funny. I did not place that splitter at all like I wanted it to. That's what I wanted. That's what we wanted. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Why didn't that copy? Why didn't that copy? What's up? Oh. Distance. Distance. You're not green card? Uh-oh, missed one. All right, that will give us graphics. I better put all 20 in there. Because they're going to be delivering graphite as well as collecting coal. All right. Now it should be able to sneak. Yeah. Okay. That'll be our main graphite distribution. What have I got left for PLSs?
Insufficient materials. Replication complete.
Of course, it was going to be one or the other. That's all right.
Replication complete.
Yep. Now that other iron mine is done and dusted. Yep. And empty box. Yep, it wasn't going anywhere anyway. Now, iron will have to have a new, coils will have to have a new source for the ring on the magnets. And this ain't it. All right. This coil production is done for anyway because this is not our normal coil. Yep, because coils are over here. Okay. That doesn't look right. Oh yeah. Just a bit of silliness in those boxes, but anyway, we don't need this coil production over here. I think the only reason I was doing it was because coils are added to right. So coils have a feed going down the mini mall. That's why that was there. Keep hitting the wrong key. And we had been bringing copper over. Oh, a lot of coils there. And apparently we were feeding oils to the blue. So what we'll do is we'll just take that off. Oh yeah, you mean for the boxes over on the cup coils? Yeah. I need to get, that's in the back of my mind to go back over there and just fix all that up. Let's put a PLS down and call for our coils so that we can feed our MIDI mall and our Blue Science properly. Oops. Yeah, I actually, my gameplay changed from watching your stream, Nemo, because I employ a lot of the techniques that you've used as well, or that you have developed. Does this need to be here? What are we doing here? The only reason I leave my starter planet a huge mess, two reasons. The first one is because I like being able to go back and display the WideRecce app. And second was because I legit don't need the planet for anything anyway. Yeah, that's true. And that's why the planet is a mess. I know I'm changing it, but I'm just kind of, I'm getting ready to go into purple. And right now I just want to be able to feed the purple enough so that I can get my exploration up. Because I really, honestly, I need the, I need these two done. So, gonna need the purple. Purple for everything right now, and then green. Green for the warpers, so I can just go over and get to the systems that are gonna be proper factories. But that's why everything's a mess right now. Yeah, I generally, I'm like you, I generally don't come back to the home planet to clean up the spaghetti or the chaos. I just leave it. I don't like much to show it off, but you know, everybody's different, right? That's a truism. That is a truism. Unless that's pretty much, you know, applies to new players, because veteran players, well, even veteran players, when we start a new save, it's just a functionality thing. It's not a graphical thing by any stretch of the imagination. It's not a, you know, it's a pretty mess, you know, basically. Yeah, but I'm with you on that. Yeah, but that's basically what it is too, is aesthetics, you know. Just for visual appeal. Oh crap. I didn't see that ad warning coming up. Alright, we'll just take a quick break so we can bio break and hydrate, top up, stretch, and all that kind of stuff. And we'll be right back. I'm going to check on Peanut, make sure he's not destroying anything. Be right back.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, we should be back. Thanks everybody for hanging out and chilling while we do our once an hour ad break. Hope everybody got a stretch and a refresh while they muted the stream. Nobody missed anything because I paused my gameplay during that break. Okay, so
Flight mode.
yes, flight mode. Well, I certainly enjoyed the time while Twitch ads were broken. And I hope everybody else enjoyed that over the last 2 months. Because, yeah, we like it when Twitch is broken. Oh, really? 6? Right, because I never did go pick up another steel.
Flight mode.
I could pick it up from here, but I just want to get rid of these boxes laying around doing absolutely nothing, like, you know, silicon crystals, silicon ingots, glass, there's steel, Ah, steel's all empty now. Okay, good. Stone is still going to the production line. Or the mini mall, rather, not production.
Replication complete.
What did I get? 6. We like even numbers, so we'll do that. And that. Okay. Put a few of them in here to deliver. I got a whole bunch of stuff that I really don't need to be carrying around with me. Alright, we'll leave that to its own devices. And we will want the graphite delivered to, what is its destination? Well, we know that this graphite is going to be feeding those little generators that we don't need. They're feeding something else too. Red Science, was it? Yeah, they were feeding Red Science. See if we can detect where we were feeding them from.
Flight mode.
So that's all this graphite was doing, is feeding Red Science. I'm not going to put a PLS up just for Red Science. Not here, not on home planet. So we'll let that little feed. That little feed will feed the Red Science.
Flight mode.
I don't know what the hell I was doing here. I'm sure it was something inconsequentially important. Oh. So this was our, so that's what I was doing.
Flight mode.
So somehow I went and connected it anyway. This is not supposed to be, it's because I placed this,
Replication complete.
it's because I placed that one right there. So this is actually completely isolated. This is the way I do it, Nemo, when I first start out on a save. This network is completely isolated from the rest of the planet. So all it's doing is powering the miners to create graphite to feed these generators, which are connected to the rest of the grid, the second network. Until I've spread out the windmills and the solar power to do the normal feeding. So if for whatever reason, which there should be no reason to lose power at all, I just did it as a stopgap. if any of the if this network 2 died for any reason, well, it won't ever die, because as long as I have this independently powered network feeding fuel to the generators, it should never die. Not unless we run out of fuel. That's kind of a non-issue though anymore, because windmills and solar panels do just fine at the beginning of the game. So yeah. Exactly. Alright, that's completely fine to keep the mini mall going and keep blue science fine. So we should find our spot for particle broadband. Actually, no, we need to go take a look at how we're doing with organic crystal. Long way for it. It's actually starting to fill up. Yay. Alright. Plastic's going to be our main issue for the particle broadband. Nanotubes are here. Yes. Nanotubes. Plastic over there. Shouldn't need a huge particle broadband if I'm not mistaken, right? Because that's 8 seconds. Actually, that will be a huge, just to keep the purple flowing. So I don't want to run into that hole right there. So I should be able to skirt that just fine. I keep trying and failing to explain to newer players to spend 100 or more hours in red because they come from Factorio, right? Yep. They don't only ever make 2 assemblers of the same product. Right. Yeah. That's a, well, you know better than anybody. Try as we may. You can lead that horse to water. But the plus side to that is, for all of the gaming community that enjoys this game, we have you, and lots of other streamers who learned rather quickly. Scaling up is going to be the issue, and you just got to leave Factorio Brain put away for this particular game, because it's just, I mean, the similarities don't translate, they don't correlate over. Yeah, they're both, you know, factory building games, but that's about where the similarity stops. You just can't play this game with Factorio Brain, that's all there is to it. This one or Satisfactory, can't play either one with Factorio Brain. But so many people are tempted to do that, you know? This should be enough room. Actually, I'm kind of wondering if I even did. I might have a particle broadband. Yep. Oh, this is an old one. Oh, how about that? Wow. All right, we can tweak it up. Well, you know what? Yeah. the last update to the game really changed it quite a bit. There are aesthetically similar things going on, so a lot of them expect it to be the same. Yeah, and they don't double check. They don't think, but they don't stop and think. Yeah, indeed. Well, you know, Youth Cat Studios, the devs of this game, they put a lot of factual mechanics into the game. You know, well, I tried to as best I can, even though, you know, we are talking about a whole entire other planet in another system. You know, it's not exactly Earth-like, but it is Earth-like, you know. But yeah, the mechanics and stuff are matter of fact, you know. Yeah, neutron stars. Oh, you know what? That changed too, didn't it? I think one of the updates actually changed the look of... Oh, maybe not. I thought there was a... I had heard there was some new graphics introduced to the game. Maybe it was around the black hole. Yeah, Cimmerian? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I remember that. Well, you know, funny thing about that, which I'm sure you already know about, you know, when Cimmerian tried to inject himself into Coffee Stain, caused enough disruption with that little arrogant plan. You know, Jace got fired in the process. And I believe there was a couple other people that kind of took a bite of the carrot that Cimmerian was bringing over. Somebody didn't like that very much, but a handful of people got fired over that. So, and I think Snoot escaped by the skin of his teeth. I mean, he's still the community manager there. But yeah, sorry. So sorry about that. That was rude. So consequently, and you know, a lot has transpired over there as well, and now the what was two separate dev teams are now combined into one. Yeah, there's I can't see any of the new graphics that they must have removed it, because I was thinking I saw somebody stream and the neutron star had these wicked cool looking graphics around it. Maybe it's only visible if you actually fly toward it. But anyway, yeah, it might be worth a revisit, Nemo. I've actually been playing a little bit of Satisfactory over the last 30 days myself. Yeah, but I didn't see him just then. I don't know, did they remove it, or is that only if you fly to it? Can't, hang on a second. It was looking more realistic. Oh, okay, render range? Yep, alright, so that's still there then. Yeah, you know what? Youth Cat, they're not sloppy. They do their homework. They're very They're engineers. They're very science-oriented, and they love realism. As much as they possibly can, they will put realism into the game. It's funny though, because the mech, the mech, even though it's Chinese developers, the mech is the closest resemblance to the real-life Japanese mechs that have been seen around Tokyo and Nagasaki and the electronic and industrial areas of Japan. But it's very cool, you know? Except that this guy's got weapons, or the drill, or whatever. Yes, indeed. Indeed. And that all comes from Japan, right? If I'm not mistaken. Which were kind of the leaders. I don't know how much China is more about, you know, transportation technology, bullet trains, and, you know, they got a big country to deal with, so to speak. Oh, there we go. Hydrogen's gone. When did that happen? When did that happen? When the graphene got full, that's when that happened. Oh, yes, correct. You're right. Absolutely, you are right. That is definitely Hong Kong. Absolutely. Boy, I hope that didn't sound bad. Just whacked the microphone. Okay, so that wasn't our only reliance on well, we still haven't put the Casimir use yet, because we haven't unlocked the products that they're going to go into, so that's not a horrible thing to be out of hydrogen at the moment. And nanotubes are just titanium and graphene. Once we start using up the graphene, then of course hydrogen again will start to be produced. So graphene's going into our particle collider. Our particle broadband. Rocket, use your words, buddy. I think I did need a stack of coal for something. Did I need it to get something jump started? No, I did not. Alright. Let's take a look at this blueprint, which is horrendously, which I'm sure is going to be inadequate. And these are also only Mark IIs. Wow. That's right, I only built the mini mall just to get the beginner stuff. Get the beginner stuff started. So we're also at that stage where we just need to turn the mini mall into a medium mall. Yeah, we're going to recover some of this because this blueprint was pre-dark fog. And we certainly didn't need all of this. Oops. Of course, you know, 3 trips per second, and they're not stacking anymore. That's another one that kind of stinks. Probably could replace that with the stack sorters. I'm renaming these. I don't like pile sorters because it reminds me of having piles. But you know, pile of what? So this is a stack sorter to me. So I'm going to call them stack sorters. Yeah, you kind of gotta chuckle about the Chinese and their translation, or you know, terminology. I haven't played with these yet, but I think right. Okay, so it's still going to take technology to upgrade their stack size anyway. First, we're up to 4. Is that saying we have 4? Yeah, they did. The blue they just made a normal inserter now. It doesn't hold a stack of anything. Not, you know, no stack. So, yeah. Yeah, so it's, I mean, this is basically what the blue was, except it's got single trip time 0.05 seconds per grid. Ooh, hang on. Wow, double the work consumption. 9k watts idle. So is the blue. So idle is still the same amount, but doubled the work consumption. And double the amount of resources to make them. With a throughput of 120 seconds, which is 4-stack blue belt. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So the box becomes invisible. Well, even with the blue, wasn't the box pretty much invisible with the blue? Or was there that one tick delay basically passing from one inserter to the other through the box? Was it one tick? I think it was a partial or something like that. I like the idea of instant though. I love instant. Except for coffee. What happens now is that the items no longer have a travel time. Or process is reduced to a path of, yep, okay, that's what I'm talking about. That's a good idea. So this single trip time, 0.05 seconds, is, you know, for all intents and purposes, instant. So even if you stretched that inserter, oh, there's a thought. Even if that inserter was stretched over 3 or 4, whatever the maximum is, grid, probably still 3, that's only 0.15 seconds. Which is still next to nothing. You know, because a full second, you know, that's 0.15 times or 6 is it is your full second. So that's a huge improvement. It takes processors and blue motors plus 2 of the blue inserters. This was 2 greens and 1 green motor. Yeah, a lot of extra recipe on that because processors is a lot of resources versus the green. Green's basically all carbon and copper, but that's green plus more carbon plus crazy amounts of silicon. That's a lot of resources going into those things. Holy moly. Well, that, you know, that's a lot of factories to build. With the stack sorter, you never need a third layer. Yeah, there you go. And a production stack ever again. Even a line all the way around the world when hydrogen is only... Yeah, exactly. That is a huge improvement. So, you know, okay, all right. So the amount of resources, the god-awful amount of resources to produce these things is negated by the fact that you only need, what, 1/3 of these versus what we needed for the blue. I mean, the number of blue inserters. Get away with, well, not 1/3, but in half anyway. Half as many as us. 1/8. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So that kind of compensates pretty well. Yeah. God, I almost feel like doing it. See, the thing is I almost feel like starting a whole new save because of the new stuffs. But I also don't want to start a whole new save. Yeah, you know what? I'll just use this one to get myself nice and familiar with all the new goodies, absorbing all the good information like you're talking about on these new parts and stuff. And then just take that on over to a new save, and that way I can go to town with it that way. I'm better that way anyway. Like, I actually could tear this down if I handcrafted enough of the stack sorters. I mean, I could literally do this with the 2 layers that you're talking about, especially since it's only 3-item recipe. Oh, you know what? That's another thing that you're describing about the stack sorters. Any of those recipes that we have that are 4 and 5 items in the recipe seem to be quite doable now. Because with the speed of a single stack sorter, 1, 2, 3 different items, 4, 5, you could still do it in only 2 layers for even a 5-item recipe, right? Might have a seed written down somewhere that has a star system with all 3 planets orbiting the gas giant. See, I like the gas giants over the ice giants a lot better. I'd much rather have deuterium available on hand right then and there. You know, throw some orbitals up there to do that. Ah, okay. The bottom layer can be left null, so you can build the 4th and 5th inputs from every step. But can you not just get the 4th and 5th inputs through the stack sorters on the next layer up. You know, 3 on the first layer and maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking about that wrong. I like that idea. Belt, because, you know, 1 belt each side, 4th and 5th. There are definitely a whole lot more ideas. Ah, the fidget spinners, right. Those are a whole lot easier for the 4 and 5 item recipes. Yes, indeed. Yep. I agree. I did that as well. How far back was that I was doing those? I think that was in version 9. I was doing, I really got pretty heavy into the fidget spinner clusters, because those were working out pretty well, but the only problem I had was the fact that boys over at YouthCat coded the priority system of the fidget spinners the exact same as ILS and POS. The priority system is kind of borked, you know, because the priority system's based on how new or how old. Doesn't matter what planet it's placed on or where in the system it's placed. The priority is given to its newness or its age. And they did that with the top hats and the fidget spinners, which was disappointing, because if I had top hats in one factory or one little cluster demanding over here, which was close, might have been close to its resource, and on the other side of the planet I had one, the priority system showed up really horribly diverted to the wrong top hat and going a longer distance to get resources than what was available to it in proximity. And that really started to screw with a lot of my builds. Object ID, right. Okay. Ah, right. And that would be by separation of space, so between from one planet to the next, because I was still running into the logistic issue with the fidget spinners on the same planet going to a resource too far away when it had something available much closer. Yeah, it's it was all too much for my brain, but I definitely noticed that the priority system was exactly like the ILS PLS. And I had to rethink that whole dang thing. Right, indeed. That's the trick right there. So separate it by space, because, you know, as long as like the PLS, as long as it's restricted to its planet, you can design it much cleaner, much more efficiently. Unlike the ILS, which looks system-wide, which really sucks. So, all right, let's see. Can I utilize? Certainly don't need 3 rows of these. Oh, look. I did not do that. It did it automatically. They are actually reserved, so they cannot get... Look at that. I might not tinker with this too much because the box slot assignment was automatically reserved. Oh, except for that. What happened there? Ah. Plastic stayed reserved here, but was not reserved here. That's interesting. Why would the first 3 boxes actually have reserved slots, but the rest were just blank? None of these are reserved. Huh. Oh, that's right. The sliders travel the travel range. That's right. Yep, that's right. That was the best way to work around that priority system. Well, I just actually I didn't set these. So when I threw this blueprint down, of course, you know, the age of the blueprint. Is there an age on here? Yeah. No. Yeah. So I actually created this December of last year. Yeah, December of last year. Did we have slot filters back then? Because I didn't for this save just now, I didn't set those, but those first 3 were automatic. And what I probably didn't do, no. Well, now I'm confused because I don't remember setting filters in these slots when I made this blueprint. Yeah, you know what? Filter slots were available back in December. They were. That's what I did. Yep, just like you said. I set them in the first 3, and when I copied them over. Oh, it does. You don't have to use shift-click. When I built it, that's what I did, is I built the whole thing, and I set the first one, and then I didn't shift copy the settings over. Yeah. I reckon that's what it is. Well, for that matter, I can just I do love the slot filtering. That makes a whole world of difference. Yeah, no, so these ones, these 3 top ones, I'll have to manually empty them and change them over. Oh, where are you coming from? Oh. I did the wrong one. Did the wrong one. Think you ought to save. No. How can I delete 3 blue ones and then not have 3 blue ones? What? How can I delete 3 blue ones? Oh, you know why? I gotta replace all these anyway. I just screwed up because these are actually stacking inserters. That's why when I deleted them, they completely deleted it. They didn't go back into inventory because these inserters don't exist anymore. That's what Zombie was talking about the other day. So all of the old blue inserters in the blueprints are actually the stacking blue inserters. So when you delete them, they're gone. Shoot. Oh my god. That sucks. Well, the outside line I'll leave alone, but the inside line now I have to delete all those. And that's why those ghost imagers will be there. Crap on a cracker. Yeah. Yeah. No worries. It's just that I'm such a lazy, you know, a-hole that I don't want to have to go through. You know, I just want stuff to work. You know, and like we were talking about earlier, I just don't want to go through and rebuild a whole crap ton of things, you know? I mean, I literally can go through and do this and it's only a 3-item recipe. Got a handful of green motors. Wait. No. Stop that. They only give you one also. It's a 1-to-1. Whereas you could make inserters before that were, what, the blue used to get 2 blue for 1 process.
Replication complete.
All right, so the way we want to do this, now is plastic. Actually, we only need 1 slot of each, don't we? Only need 1 slot of each, because that's a stack sorter deal. Right? That seems right. No, hang on. This could be done in... Right, and then the return. Right. They can be blue for all that matters.
Insufficient materials.
See, that's 2-to-1 times 2. Stack sorters are not, so...
A landing relay station detected.
Another one? That's alright, it'll get shut.
Complete.
Yeah, it'll get shot to smithereens. And these will have to be filtered. I'm thinking about, my brain's fried already. It's been a long day. Peanut got me up way too early this morning. Right, so we retain those properties and then we will...
Destroyed.
Oh, it didn't leave me a core. Five trips per second? Really? Is that right? 0.05 seconds per grid? Oh, if it was one grid, well, still it would only be... Oh, if it was one grid, it would be 10 trips per second. I believe. Yeah, okay. Yep. The only difference will be the length of the inserter there. Yep. Oops. Didn't set the box. Better. Right. These aren't even one every 8 seconds. Oh yeah, they are going to be because it's the Mark II assemblers. That's based on the Mark II assemblers, which is a 1-to-1 ratio. All right.
Flight mode.
Mr. Orb. It is almost Friday. Nice timing. We're popping into an ad break, so we'll be right back.
Into
All right, we'll finish that up when we get back. Just going to have a quick ad break if you're not already having one. Back shortly. Okie dokie, we're back. Stretched and bio-braked and hydrated and all that good stuff. How's Orb doing? And you're quite welcome to shout out, sir. I deleted that return trip without realizing I've used all 3 ports for the ingredients. But we could do something like... What if... Yep, we got a division there. Hang on. Let's put one there. Let's get... Too short? What? That's 2 grids. Yep, that'll go. Wow, that's kind of funky, hey? It's because of where the grid lines are. The center one's the only one that's lined up. The 2 outside ones don't line up. But if we did that... Yes, it will. Okay. That could be a thing. Yeah, that could be a thing. And that way we'll have our output. What's going on here? Those arrows are all facing the wrong way. Yeah, because I'm an idiot. No, they're facing the right way. They're facing the right way. Thank you for the welcome back. Yeah, Satisfactory can do that to people. They certainly can. No. Daddy Rocket did this to the right way to begin with. That's what we want. So we only need one inserter to pull from a belt. Yeah. Yeah, Satisfactory's got Bit of learning curve associated with it for sure. May not need a nanotube demand because we've got a port available. Getting back at racing. Yeah, I believe Cimmerian is 100% out of the picture. Unfortunately, a couple casualties along the way, too. Oh, the repetition. Yeah. That's very indicative of a lot of builder games. There's a lot of repetitions. Yeah, that's true, Nemo. That is so true. That last bit. It's intended for you to make huge production monstrosities. However, I've seen some pretty creative and pretty awesome gargantuan builds. It's kind of like, it's more like an artist thing, you know? It's more like build in an artistic fashion rather than any kind of... See, the game really doesn't lend itself to be building toward a goal of any kind of efficiency or anything like that, because once you finish the space elevator, everything after that is just creativeness. There's like no real goal after that. I think that's where Satisfactory kind of falls short, is goal and, you know, storyline, I guess. Once you've achieved the goal of completing all the phases of the 4 phases of the space elevator, there's really nothing after that, other than just becoming an artist and creating things. Which I've seen some of your builds too, Nemo, in Satisfactory. You got pretty artistic with pipes and, you know, fluid dynamics. All right, plastic is going to be the big issue. I was just watching Firehammer stream the other day, and somebody came in and said, "Oh, I've beat the game 4 times over." And I said, "I didn't realize you could actually beat the game, because there's like no end. There's no actual end of the game." Because, you know, unless you've populated every star in the star system and you've built a 10-layer Dyson around every star, you know, 64 stars, you haven't reached the end of the game. Then he goes, "Oh, I mean mission complete." "Oh, you mean you finished the tutorial?" "Yeah, that's right. That's not in the game, mate. That means you have successfully familiarized yourself with every tool in the game, and that's all." Now go put all that information to use. Because, you know, because look at all of that. Yeah. And I mean, honestly, you could finish what, mission complete with your star system plus what, maybe you know, the 2 or 3 closest stars. Look at these seeds coming in. You can do mission complete your training having reached, you know, 2 or 3 stars around your star system, but that's nothing. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Nemo. Prison Architect 2. Prison Architect. Indeed. Let's make some housing for the baddies out there. All right, so our plastic is going to be woefully under provided for in regards to oil, because even though I set this up here to expand in that direction, I successfully choked off my ability to expand in that direction by plopping organics down right here. And of course, collecting up these 2. I figured these 2 irons were going to be depleted already. That's why I did that. But the organics came after. And I was just going to expand straight out this way, but yeah, I screwed the pooch on that one. All right, this hydrogen, I actually can go ahead and I can split that off. I've got a split. Okay, I've got a split. We can go ahead and split that over to, well, we're still not going to use it because we're not using Casimir anywhere. And this one is back in business of producing hydrogen as well. Plastic. Cheese rocket. See, I didn't think ahead very well at all with this. I mean, I was, but then I went and did things like that. Got no room to go that way. No room to go that way. Yeah, I literally, yeah, I screwed myself on this oil production. So we've got 1, 2, 3 coming in, plus 4. Four oils feeding the line. This one looks like it's almost done also. 15 a minute. Yeah, I screwed myself pretty badly on this. Well, all right. It's kind of depressing that I did that. Because now I got no room to maneuver and scale up my oil production. So that means building a whole new setup. And bringing the oil over here. I got a PLS in my, I do not that I can see.
Replication complete.
All right, so what I'll do, All right, so let's take a look at our oil deposits. Pretty sure we had a cluster of some. There we are, 3 or 4 rated. Ooh, that's only 755. Oh, that's stone. Hang on. 2.7, 3, 3.3, 3.4. This was the best cluster right here. 3.1, 3.3, 3.3, and 2.4. Yep, this will work fine right here. Did I have any though? Nope. And we'll put together a clutch of refineries. Grab some more steel, stone, and exciters. Oh, I've got exciters and I've got plenty of chips. Yeah, steel and stone. While that's doing its thing.
Replication complete.
Thank you, mysterious voice. Thought I had a box of stones sitting out here somewhere. Oops. Cancel. Brick, not stone, brick. Oh, well, there's where I can put that garbage. Sure, I had brick around here somewhere. Oh. Yep. Alright, so we'll just plop one down right here on the middle. We'll face it this way. Yep. Well, that one's not going to help. Well, they found me. Yeah, I reckon that'll work. So we'll just get 4 oil seeps feeding into one processing facility.
A landing relay station detected.
Yeah, there's one detected.
Don't stop.
That's alright, it'll get destroyed. Alright. What I think I'll do, so grid lines, we do need to be south of that one, which puts us in the equatorial region, which is fine. What I think I'll do is I'll just snatch copy. To there, but we don't want any of this. It's really hard to see around that. No, I don't want what's above it. Thank you. That's fine. I'll just fix that up. Welcome home, G-Man. collide with other objects. Wouldn't you know? Sheesh. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm waiting for a little bit of refinement on their blueprinting and utilization of specific areas because, well, for instance, let's say anytime you pull up a blueprint, they have all this white space down here that can be used for, they've got spot for description, but this could be used for a snapshot of the blueprint. So you don't have to go, okay, yeah, this is particle broadband. Yep, I see it needs these things to build it. And you get a description, but I want to see this is perfect spot to have a snapshot to see what it looks like. That would be one of the improvements to blueprinting. Yeah, yeah. So now the belting is a big issue because it's hard to select or unselect the stuff you don't need, you know. And right now I really don't need that belt there, and land, Icarus. Thank you. Alright, that's fine. Let's make a few more of these guys. Oh, that's right, I can't place it even though there's a belt under there. Can't connect to it. Let's also upgrade that business. I should have just enough room. Yep. Yep, and then hydrogen. Kind of would like to put that into a
Light mode.
suppose I could. Really? That'll let me do that? Here's some clipping for you. Alright, fine, if it'll let me do that. interesting. Oh yeah, probably not, alright. Yep, quick and dirty. Quick and dirty. Alright, it's in operation. Alright, now we can expand that out as far as we want. Might as well do all 20, huh? What are we missing there? Ah, because you can't do that. Because you can only take a 4x4 section. We got two doubles. A double, a single, a double, single. Something's wrong with that picture. There's all kinds of something wrong with that picture. What the hell? Alright, so we've got... Oh, okay, a double between two, a double between two. I gotcha. What was this one for? Is that another... Yep. That was another inconsequential. Alright, so the actual block is that. Oh my god, get your fingers in the right place, Rocket. So this should set up right next to that one. Yep. Alright, we'll connect those in just a minute. Oh, well, you know what? Oops. Let's just do this. Fight mode. Alright, that should get them all green, at least. Yeah, I can tell I need a little bit of arthritis medicine. No more anomalies. About down the middle. What do we got? We've got green all day long. All right, what do we need? 2, 4, 6, 8, 16. That should at least get us in the ballpark of oil supply. Those don't need to be there. I'm just getting them out of my inventory. Yep, okay, so since we're going to be producing, what is it, 2 hydrogen to no, 2 oil to 1 hydrogen. Except we're not using the hydrogen, so that's why we're going to ensure there's plenty of storage. Because we're not sinking hydrogen into anything at the moment, because Casimir is not a thing at the moment, even though we've got plenty of them. Wow. This day has gone by fast. I feel like taking a grandpa nap too. We are 7 short minutes away from the end of the stream for today. I reckon what I'll do is I'll take advantage of the situation. I'll make Peanut and us some dinner. And then I'll take a grandpa nap. Now, so we've got plenty of oil coming in. That will keep the plastic going, so we're going to make a bit more plastic after we break this line. We don't have to break it really. Well, there we go. We found our limit. What's going on there? That is what's going on there. Are we using the quantum? It's the regular chemical plant. That's what it is. That looked like the quantum one. I guess the quantum one's blue. Boy, all this just to get ready for purple. Yeah, so, very definitely looking forward to some more improvements to the game. But like Nemo said, and most especially in relation to, blueprinting. I haven't done a save in quite a while. All right then. I wonder, Nemo, are you streaming right now? Who can we raid? No worries, Orb. Thanks very much for popping by, mate. We're getting ready to end the stream anyway. Thanks very much, and enjoyed seeing you and everybody. We'll look for you next time, mate. Everybody's in bed, though, actually. Um, there we go. I found somebody. He's not playing DSP. But it is kind of a unique game that takes some real construction knowledge, actually. No worries, Nemo. Good to see you, mate. Have a good one. Are you streaming at the moment, or are you on a particular schedule or something? Oops, here's some rating. No worries, mate. No worries at all. Thanks for popping in. And today's Thursday, so tomorrow we're going to be on schedule for Friday. Hopefully we'll get stream started on time, on schedule. There are some raiding tools there. If you come along with the raid, just copy and paste the text and paste it in to annoy the person we're about to raid. And yeah, thanks to everybody that came in today. And there's our alarm. Yeah, thanks very much for everybody that came by. Enjoyed the chatting, enjoyed boring you to death and curing your insomnia. Happy to do that anytime you like, but try and sticking close to our schedule. And yeah, enjoy the rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whichever it may be, wherever in the world it is. And we'll see you tomorrow. So we'll pop on over to our thank you screen where I can give the proper thank yous, which is right here. And enjoy, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Oh no, ad break.